Hello. We've got the iced coffee. I am late. My bad. Chatting with a friend. We had lots of tea to discuss, so that's why I'm late. Sue me. I'm a tea drinker. We are going to try something new today. It's called Enderal. Let's see if it even opens. I am really curious. It's a free mod. But it's a whole different game that uses the Skyrim game. So I'm curious to see. It doesn't show up on like Twitch as like a game option. We're running the install script now, so we'll just chill. Okay. Start Enderal. But a C? Okay. Okay. It uses Skyrim. Should be interesting. It's a whole different story. Apparently it's a whole different scenery. All sorts of stuff. Explore Enderal. I've heard it's good. Almost Drauge. Like, oh. That's a long... Oh. Thank you. I have to talk with Daddy. He wants to tell me something important. Alright, this is kind of cool. To see my... To see Skyrim in this setting. Hello. This is your journal. What? The new stuff. Yeah, I know. Maybe today. We'll see. All right, this is your journal. Here you can view. Oh, yeah. It's not animated, though. It's pretty cute, though. I do. I am more of a cat person. All right. This is wild. Audio. Maybe I don't turn the master off. Maybe I just lower my volume settings. That's also a great option. Okay. Gameplay, adept, novice. Okay, we've got novice. Oh, okay. Iron Path. Sick. It is now stuck on the hardest level. I cannot change it. This is always... This is a great start. Okay, now it's behaving. That was odd. All right, we got Novice Apprentice. Hey, thank you. We've got novice, apprentice, adept, expert, master, and iron path instead of legendary. Let's stick with adept to start, and we'll go from there as I accidentally scroll, because that's where it was started. Let's just stick with what it has for the moment. This is wacky. It's Skyrim, but not. Hey! This is one of the... This is wild. Nutritiousness of meat. Meat is life. Even the ash people who were populating this world before us knew that. Each time they killed an enemy in a battle, they tore out the liver and heart of the fallen and ate them together with their family. Ooh, meat is life. Meat is lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Shrek. By doing so, just as everyone knows, the strength of the beaten enemy is passed on. But as we are living in a time in which eating fellows is nonsensically seen as barbaric, we, the friends of the bloody meat, have to settle for animal sources. Okay, so those people were cannibals. Hello? Skyrim horse. Why is this smoother than Skyrim, though? This is funny. Alright. We continue wandering. The trees are a little different, I think. I guess I've never paid that much attention. A doll. I think I'm a child. Burb! That is a new creature. I like the addition of the more flowers. Big fan of that. I'm also short. I think I am a child. I barely come past this post. The Greybeards. All right. Someone's chopping wood. Father.
Oh, hey there. I didn't see you coming. So, how did it go? Did you find it?
Why is there...
Where are we? We're at home, silly. Where else would we be? Just mommy, sister, you and me. Now tell me, how did it go? Did you find it?
A lot of questions, folks. I have 0 answers. The only answer for the logs bleeding is I did see they have chickens, so maybe they kill their chickens. You know, Golden Pup, thank you for your contribution to this stream. I'm gonna pass. No, I didn't.
No? Pity. Maybe you're simply looking in the wrong places. Did you ever think of that? Oh, well, who knows? Say, why don't you go inside and see if you can help Mommy with the cooking? The Creator was kind to us today.
The Creator!
He sent a big, fat elk right in front of my bow. All right?
All right. Chickens. Burb. All right. Oh! A double door. I have never seen anything about Enderal ever, so this is my first time. But the fact that you're asking this is very concerning. That's very concerning to me. A knife! I'm taking it. Those are tap roots. That's the one mushroom. That's juniper. Not sure. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how to use this type of thingy. Oh my gosh. My throat is like drying. Huzzah! A Daedra heart. Alright, some anatomy. Are we cannibals? Daddy's savory meat pies. 2 pounds of minced meat, 1 jar of flour, a handful of bruised garlic, a handful of ground whisper reed, half a jar of meat broth, a pinch of sugar. Yeah. Thank you. Ah, that is definitely artwork to hang up at your home. I want that. I want the money. Hello. The art of crispy meat. Who doesn't know that? You are looking forward to a nice crispy piece of meat after a hard day of work, but your useless child, who you instructed to cook it, gives you a charred something instead. You castigate them, but the problem stays the same. You are hungry, which means that there is no other way than doing it yourself. Walk to the fireplace, cut out a big bloody chunk of the animal and throw it into the kettle, and lo and behold, slowly the pleasant smell of burned life reaches your nostrils. Is there anything better than that? I don't think so. This is concerning. I have no idea. I am barely 11 minutes into this. It's given off red flags that I don't think I would recommend yet. Especially getting asked the question of, this is my first reaction to this game. So, why the fuck do we have an Elder Scroll in the house? Ah! Requires key. I can't pick up the Daedra heart. The whistling from a mouth that isn't moving is even concerning.
I totally forgot what a mess I left here. But I was right, wasn't I? A real gem we've got here. Well then, let's waste no more time and get to it, shall we? What? Now would you look at that? I totally forgot about them. They're dead, don't you remember? You murdered them back then, both of them. But hey, no use crying over spilled milk, right? At least this means there's more meat for the two of us. You still remember how to do this, right? First, off with the skin. Slice up the belly, then out with the entrails.
What am I playing?
I'll look for a nice
Was
sharp
I
knife
prepared
in the
for
meantime
this?
to cut off the head. I don't think either of us wants to eat that, do we?
Oh. But I didn't kill them.
Oh, silly, what's this again? We both know that's a lie. You did it. I remember it all. First, you set this horrible fire to your sister's crib. She screamed and screamed, and Mommy heard it, but when she finally got there, nothing was left of her but burnt flesh. And, oh gosh, do we really need to go through this again? You know how sad it makes me when you do this. You killed them, period. No matter how often you tell me you didn't, it changes nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Now please, let's start cooking. I'm so bloody damn hungry. Oh, by the Creator's name, why are you telling these lies? Isn't it enough that you murdered us? Do you really have to bother me over and over with your stupid, pathetic, and pointless whining? You know, sometimes I wish the Creator would have made me just a little less merciful. Just a little less pious. Because then I would have realized that you were tainted by sin long before any of this had ever happened. And instead of raising you, feeding you, and loving you like a father does, I would have put you in the horse trough right after you were born. Yes, I should have killed you. I should have just killed you. Just like you killed us. And now, you think you're safe because we're all under the earth, don't you?
I can't move. Oh.
Well,
I
listen
would have
up,
started
my child. You are
sneaking
wrong.
away.
And do you know why? Because the
No!
dead don't forget. Do you hear me? The dead don't forget. Now enough of this useless chatter. I'm bloody starving. Bring me the meat, you spoiled brat. Bring it to me. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. 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 Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat.
You know, I never considered Skyrim like horror, but lovely. Completed. A nice day in summer. If that's what they think a nice day is, I don't want to know what a bad day is.
It might sound simple to you at first, but I pray you to think about it. What distinguishes a free man from a slave? For now, however, let us start this story where another one ended 3 years ago, with the death of the Lightborn. For 4,000 years they had reigned over this world, 7 arcanists who, through their magic, had acquired eternal life. In a time of chaos, they gave mankind what they thought it needed most, to be ruled over with an ironclad, fair hand. Within just 1 century, they united the shattered lands, and a single century later, their human origin was forgotten. They became gods, or Lightborn, as they let themselves be worshipped as. Yet the longer they reigned, the louder the voices grew that accused them of tyranny. The loudest being that of Naranzul Aranthiel. And he succeeded in achieving what was once thought impossible. He gathered an army, overturned the Lightborn, and gave back freedom to mankind. However, the price for this was high.
Speaking of Fire Force, I need to see when they're dropping that new season.
As such, this world grew into what it is today. Shattered, riven, and broken into pieces.
Oh no. This is a 180 U-turn from what I just experienced.
But all of this was merely a diversion, so that no one would notice something else. The death of the Lightborn had set something into motion, a clockwork, having long stood still. Its gears now once again slowly began to turn. This is the story of someone who wanted to be free.
Then I won't touch it until January 2026. All right.
Shh, hey, quiet, damn it. You wanna wake up the entire ship or what?
Hey, you're finally awake. They had the chance to do the
Well,
funniest fucking
sorry.
thing.
That was a bit harsh. I'm just nervous, that's all. It was that dream again, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Seriously, if we had a penny for every night since we met where you woke up screaming, we'd probably be traveling to Enderal in our own starship and... well, not like this.
Okay.
Some things never change, I guess. Do you ever ask yourself if maybe you blame yourself for all of this?
Yo, why are the
For what
men
happened to
more
your family,
fit?
May?
Even, I don't know, maybe, but even if I do, what difference
None.
does it make?
You're right. But who knows? Maybe everything is going to be different now. It's strange, isn't it? The way life sometimes goes. Now, if you had told me that a few weeks ago, I would have at the very least called you insane. But if the stories are true, there's no better place for a
The
fresh
same
start.
thing could be asked.
Can you believe it? Apparently there aren't even any slaves on Enderal. It's amazing. Only this whole blind passenger thing is making my head ache.
We're in debt? Oh.
Not our fault. Damn it, we're thieves.
Oh.
Frauds. And unlike you, I actually have a problem with that.
Oops.
But anyway, what's done is done. I just hope the Endralians are easier on Outlanders than the Neremes are. Your mother was a fugitive as well, wasn't she? Where exactly did she come from? You've told me 100 times, but I just keep on forgetting it.
All right. Do I want to be half a Turna, half Arizalian, half Kilanian, half Kiranian? I don't get to be an animal, so I think I'm gonna go with the one that I think is prettiest. I like this girl. The music's so dramatic. No. Alright. Put her in the middle. Damn, she's kind of buff. Exactly. There's the door, bitch. Sorry. I don't mean it. All right. Scar-free tattoo. Oh, I got excited. I thought we were gonna get new stuff. It's just the normal Skyrim. Face paint. All right. So we could do the classic skull. Although I am partial to the pink. should get a pink tattoo. Cancel. Probably not on my face. But... I will listen to the input. I'll probably ignore it, though. Wait, which tattoo? Her tattoo? My tattoo. The answer's both. The answer's the same to both. Oh, boy. Any thoughts, suggestions? Honestly, I bet I could get my artist to draw something pretty sick. Pink and icy. Honestly, I kind of like that idea. I still like this. Alright, what do we got for face? Do we have different nose types? We do! We'll give her a little blush. None of these eyes. What were her eyes before? Was this it? I'm never good at these. That green is stunning, though. I like the green eyes. You know, the double white just doesn't have the same effect as my Skyrim character that I have going on right now. I think we're gonna go with the green. Never had that before. Eyeliner. Oh. Head? Oh, we do have one for mouth. Okay. I like how I spend so much time figuring out like what my character should look like, and then we literally spend 1% of gameplay ever seeing her face ever again. Do we go with... Okay, the heavy eyeliner doesn't look good. So I'm feeling like I should go with a different... a lighter eyeshadow. She's a little cutie patootie though. Okay. Those actually look decent. Or do we go with... I don't mind these either. You know, maybe. I think I'll still play every once in a while just to level up to Baron. But I finally got to the point where it's like I've like maxed it out, I feel like, and then I still have like 15 more days to level up to the next level. So I was like, oh yeah, I burnt out. I agreed. It's super fun for the first 40 hours. And then I was like, I think we'll pause it. I think I am going to try and do like one day gameplay day every once in a while just to keep leveling it up. I like this one. Is it just one dude that made this game? That's insane. Yeah. I would agree then that it's probably gonna fall off. Well, how much money do you think that guy has made? He had to have sold at least 1 million units, right? $2? Oh, that's funny. It's too bad because if he had made enough money, at least $100, you know, I would have tried to like hire someone, but then getting to revamp it and stuff. That would be crazy. To have to try and like continue updating stuff. It was a perfect little fun indie game. I think that's kind of a good thing. Prove to big developers that as long as the concept of the game is fun, it doesn't need to be the most brilliant looking bullshit. All right. Hair time. I love how did they give me more hairstyles to choose from? If they didn't, they at least like smooth them out because the hair looks so much nicer in here than it does in Skyrim. I don't know what they did. But it does look nicer for some reason. Ooh, new hairstyles. I really wish I could see the back of this hair. I mean, I can't pass up an elegant high bun. I think we've discovered the... Okay, the crown of braids is actually pretty sick as well. Ah, but it doesn't show up as super blonde. How devastating. Should we do the messy bun? Whatever the fuck that is. Well. Let's hope this works out. The only thing I'm worried about is if I have to put on a helmet or anything in this game. I hope her hair... I love the updates of hair. Can I get this hair mod for my Skyrim game? I would like that. What should her name be? Sasquatch. This is a Skyrim mod called Enderal. It's free as long as you have, and it plays off of the Skyrim Special Edition version. The Popo. No. She needs... she needs a good name. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh. Hmm. Maze. LOL. Can I go with a Daedric Queen?
Araziel. Right, how could I have forgotten? She was one of the few free people who ever set foot on a ship. Anyway. Whew, I'm gonna hit the hay for an hour or so. It's your turn to stand... Wait. You hear that? Shit. Someone's coming.
Nowadays just don't want a man to guard them anymore. That's the problem. I tell you, sometimes I long for the good old days, back when I could lift a skirt and nobody would bat an eye. Anyway, enough of the chit-chat. Now, where did
Oh, blazes, what do they want down here? The lamp, quickly.
Oh,
Put out the lamp.
are we it literally just, I just realized that we're stowaways.
Now, quiet.
Here we go. Bah! Smells like Vartier's balls down here. Say now, what's that chest supposed to look like?
Small, with the crest of the Blue Island Coalition on it, I think.
Oh!
Yeah, right. Black Guardian knows what the captain wants it for.
That
this
one
short
voice
day
is
before
familiar.
arriving. You go look upstairs. I'll see if I can find it down here.
Okay.
Oh, shit. They don't leave us any choice. We need to do something quick. You take on the old guy. I'll take the young one. Go.
Yo!
Someone's there.
Throw a hook to the face!
Uh-oh. Ah! Who am I fighting?
You can do it!
You'll regret this! Oh.
I'm not doing a very good job here.
No!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you mean business, don't you?
Oh man.
I don't have magicka to heal
That
me.
wasn't part of the plan. Not at all. What in blazes are we going to do now?
Let's kill them! Is that Cicero? Let's kill them!
Yes, of course. That makes sense. One of them said it's not much longer until we arrive. With a little luck, no one will notice they're gone
Let's
until then.
kill someone!
Help me search. There must be a rope or something.
That's what it is.
I thought we were over the hump when we made it on board.
Can I steal his outfit? There.
Can't ever be easy, can it?
Dang! She's a little cutie patootie. What are we doing? Oh. Found a rope.
The probabilities have turned against you.
Hey, a graybeard! Graybeard lady!
You are confused by my sudden appearance. But my identity is irrelevant, as are you, dear Sirius.
Oh no!
Unfortunately.
What?
Did she just call him irrelevant?
Please don't
She
tell
just
anyone
appeared
we're down
and
here,
roasted the
please.
fuck out of him?
We didn't mean any harm. These guys were just...
You ask that I not reveal you, for your intentions were not evil. And I believe you, but sadly, it's not compassion that rules my deeds. The first beat of a wing must happen. It is the only way the probabilities will fall into place. This is the way it has to be. The way it has been for eons. I am sorry.
What the...
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you doing, please?
Not
Please
me
don't
too.
leave. We just wanted to...
Hey!
After we had left Ostian, the two of you hid in the cargo and lived on our stocks. Then when Rick and Sebald found you, you gave them a beating. And all of a sudden, a veiled woman appeared and knocked you out with wild magic. Is that about it?
Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. Please, madame,
Madame.
we didn't have a choice. You've got to believe us. The war, we just wanted a second chance. That's all.
A second chance. Yes, I think I understand you. You wanted to start a new life in a new land, And as my ship is one of the only ships still sailing the route since the wars,
Uh-oh.
you were simply forced to board without paying.
Yes, we could work for you. You know, we could scrub the deck, peel potatoes, anything to pay off our debt. And as soon as we've arrived...
Heartbreaking. How truly, truly heartbreaking. But let's be honest. You did have a choice. You could have signed on like all the others did, but you didn't. Instead, you've nested on my ship like flesh maggots, enjoying the good life while my crew actually had to earn their keep.
Oops.
And now you're feeding me this bullshit about veiled women and wild magic? How stupid do you think
sorry.
I am? I know your kind. You are cutthroats, filchers. At least have the guts to admit it.
What?
If
No,
you
no, no,
can't
no.
handle,
You're
what,
wrong.
a minute
Please, just let
of
me
the
explain.
talking?
I don't give a shit
Oh,
for
shit!
your explanations. If there's one thing I hate more than
You
cowards,
should work
it's
on your,
people trying to pluck my heartstrings.
attention span.
You two are scum. And there's only one kind of punishment for scum on my ship.
Oh, no, not scum.
Call him up, Ruger.
But Captain, they...
Do it.
Of course, Captain. I'm sorry, lad. You should have stayed in there.
Let me add some brain rot over to the corner for you.
You can't do this.
Oh, believe me, I can.
Oh, that's too funny.
No.
Ah!
Oh, well, look at that. Someone's woken up. Rise and shine.
I'd rather not.
Tie her and her comrade together and feed them to the fish.
Hey, yo!
Good luck in your new life, friend.
Ah!
Tell me, what is time to the dead dreaming anyway?
So many people just talk, and
How
never
does it feel to be powerless?
This is about your damn pride, Tina.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition.
I know damn well I'm doing.
Another hand has touched the beacon.
But then again, what is reality anyway?
Oh, hey. You're finally awake. The game developers had the chance to do the funniest shit. What? Where am I? Holy shit. I feel like... What is that story? I need to work on my Greek mythology. Is it Perseus? He gets swept away in the ocean to like an island with... Is it Calypso? I forget. Leave the world in between by meditating with Y. Oh. Odysseus. Is it in the Odyssey? Is it? I don't know. Perseus was Medusa. Yeah, I think Perseus is the Medusa story. What is it? Odysseus. On Calypso's island. He's held captive there by the nymph Calypso for 7 years. Despite her beauty and offers of immortality, he yearns to return to his wife Penelope. I had actually meant to reread the Odyssey, but That was one of the books my sister wanted to take from my library, so I let her have it. But I do hope to grab it again. Or read it again. If you attack while you are sneaking, your critical chance is increased by 10%. There's a lot. Throw a flash powder which binds your enemies for a period of time to give you time to hide. Blinded enemies cannot be attacked. When you sprint while sneaking, you do a forward roll. Holy shit, how big is this game? From now on, a light armor does not weigh anything and does not slow you down when you wear it. Grants you a handful of 5 arrows which explode upon impact and do fire damage. This memory unlocks all rogue disciplines for you. Your stamina regeneration is boosted by 20%. Okay. I think it's telling me to leave my meditation, but there's multiple? Oh my gosh. The loading screens go too fast. They've got like a whole fucking paragraph to read. I survived? I'm alive? I feel dizzy. Starts with the dreams. Daddy issues. Oh. I didn't get to keep my tunic. What the fuck am I doing? Wandering? Read your journal with J and open your hero menu by pressing H. Sirius is dead and I am alive. I write these words, but I am not sure if I am understanding them at least one bit. I am on my own. Apparently I had luck. I awoke in a valley basin. This has to be Enderal. I am feeling strange, feverish, and weak, as well as strong and clear. That's paradoxical and makes no sense. As if a... or... not paradoxical. What's the word? I'm not very snappy today. Is that an oxymoron? What's the word where they don't pair together well? Or they're opposites. As if a veil had been in front of my eyes for my entire life, which was lifted now. I am also remembering a weird dream which I had before I woke up. Incompatible? Yeah, but there's like a word that like when you piece those two together. We'll just figure it out. Let me do some oxymoron, I think is it? Load! Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. A figure of speech in which two words with opposing meanings are used together intentionally for effect. A rhetorical figure in which incongruous or contradictory terms are combined, as in a deafening silence and a mournful optimist. Okay, I am also remembering a weird dream which I had before I woke up, especially the words of the veiled woman who subdued Sirius and me in the ship's bow. It all begins with the dreams. Remember, I need answers and I can find those most likely on shore. Well, the veiled woman's kind of a dick because she got Sirius killed. The bun is a little distracting if I'm being honest. Oh God. The ruin, just like in the vision. Alright. With how well my fist fighting went. Search fleshless lost one. Shall we do some mining? Oh yeah. This'll come in handy. That's a crazy jump forward jab thingy. I can harvest shit now? Ooh. Alright, now that I have armed... Ah! Oh my god. That legit scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting to be attacked there. Wow. Good God. I was not prepared. Sorry. Oh. And to make yourself stronger. Am I over encumbered? No. Did I? Oh. She moves that slow normally? That's interesting. Alright. I... Maybe we'll start with Apprentice, see how it goes. You are raising your skills with learning books. Take the book. Learning book, one-handed apprentice. Oh. By 1 to 16? Wow. Look at our one-handedness strength. You are missing something to activate. Okie dokie. Am I missing something? Obviously, I think. It's whispering to me. What did I just grab? Rune key removed. Ooh. Ooh. Do I get a heal at all, or am I just kind of SOL there? Indeed. We float so smoothly in our jumps. Okay. This is... wacky. Key of the Forgotten Temple, a lockpick. Scrap metal of an ancient nation. I like the creative renaming that they've chosen. Straightforward. All right. In the world map, you can view the world from an aerial perspective. You are depicted as an arrow to orient yourself. Quest targets are also depicted, as well as all locations you have discovered or heard. Nice, nice. All right, let's go up the stream first. Certain areas, healing spells and health potions raise your arcane fever. Drink ambrosia to bring it down again. Your arcane fever is worsening. Ambrosia. Do I need to get the fuck out of here? Yikes! My arcane fever has lessened. Does that mean I can start healing, or... I'm still a little bit unsure. Man. I don't know why I'm tired. To rest in Enderal, you need a sleeping place, hence you need to search for beds and visit taverns. Okay. Arrows. Learning book. Learning book. Learning book. Learning book. And a bow! Beer. Sure, we'll take it. A quick nappy nap. Healed me. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. At least from what I can see. This is cool. Oh, that's good. The corpse is in the light. They are gone. There were corpses in light here? Open abandoned temple. The machine. Why does it seem so familiar? Can I like just maybe turn it up a teensy bit? Okay. I feel like I couldn't really see. It's dark, especially when I have my streaming camera light just blaring into my forehead. You found an ice claw. Ice claws listed in your inventory under consumables permanently carry your carry weight by 1 when eaten. Sick. Looks like we're eating some ice claws. All right. Funky. I have no idea if there's anything that's actually... I'm really curious. Okay. Is that where we came from? Did I do a full circle already? Am I supposed to be going down the creepy tunnel? It appears maybe so. The beacon does not guide me. I need it. It is my... Skyrim lifeboat. Hello, corpse. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to eat it. A rancid health potion? God damn it. I don't like that those exist. A lot of pickaxes. Do I need them? A spell tomb? Interact with the valve? Ooh. What'd I do? Something's happening. Ah! Okay. Let's go ahead and read some books. Consumables. Okay. You do not have enough learning points? Increases archer. Oh. Costs 1 learning point. Oh, I have to cost a point? I mean, I don't think I've done enough to, like, rate anything. It seems fun. It seems kind of cool. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? I'm fighting that already? I'm definitely intrigued. This won't go well. You're joking. They fucking heal. Ah! I'm afraid to get close. It just feels a little wonky. Heals the caster. Oh no, but it worsens my fever? That's not great. I don't know how to switch between these. I don't know how the... Oh my god, and he's... almost fully healed again. Oh no. Psionic push. Unleash a psionic wave onto humans and creatures, which does 3 points of damage and 2 points of additional damage for mesmerized enemies and pushes them back. Oh boy. How big is this? Do I heal? Or do I have to sleep to heal? Well, he's not with us right now. What's in the chest? What's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Do I need a mallet? Do I need a mug? Probably not, but guess who's grabbing it anyways? Oh, I gotta eat my ice claw. Eat it. All right. How far away was that? Fuck it. Alright, well, we might be playing this on the easiest level. Not really thrilled that the trolls, like, heal so quickly. What the fuck? Or the mud elementals. Corpse. Bread. A knife. A knife! No! This seems fun so far, though. I think I'll keep playing it. To the Sun Coast. I'd led them to the light. I alone. Completed. It starts with the dreams. Started. A new beginning. Find a way out of the ravine. Collect pumpkins to hasten health regeneration. Collect mana fungi to hasten the regeneration of mana. Pumpkin? This is a gourd. A pumpkin. Oh, is that one up there? Oh, look at that. Oh, fabulous. Is there fall damage? Oh, you've risen to level 2. You received 5 learning points, 4 crafting points, and 1 memory point. Current attributes: health 90, mana, is it mana? Mana. Stamina 88, and then stamina 95. Choose an attribute you want to raise. So I could raise stamina by 11, mana by 8, or health by 9. Let's go ahead and be safe and do a health for the, or do I do mana? We'll do mana. Press H to open the hero menu. You can change the map key for it in the mod configuration. Cute. Your health indicates the total damage you can take before dying. Your health only regenerates itself if you are satiated. Your mana includes how many spells you can cast before your mind is exhausted. You slowly regenerates over time itself over time. Mana, fungi, or booze speed up the process. Stamina. You need stamina. For sprinting, for power attacks, and for blocking. When your stamina is empty, power attacks are reduced to normal ones. Arcane Fever determines your mental health as a magic user. Casting healing spells, using health potions, or being at specific locations raise the fever. When your fever increases, you first get Molly. Once it hits 100%, you die. So it's gonna punish me for healing. That's fucked. You need XP to level up. You receive them for completing quests, killing enemies, discovering new locations, or other achievements. The higher your level, the more XP are needed for the next level up, of course. Your name, class, is determined by the 2 memory trusts in which you spent the most points. If you invest at least 10 points in 2 affine trees, you unlock a special class. Search the world for hints about these combinations. Is this game huge? Oops. All right. Oh, I eated the pumpkins. Ah, mana fungi. Huzzah! We did it! Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay. Didn't want to fall to my death there. Do I enter the abandoned tower? Should I keep exploring on this side? Let's go into the abandoned tower. Can we favorite items and stuff? Nice. Fabulous. Oh. Consumables. This one. Elementalism. heavy armor, marksman, sneak. We'll do those two at least, but I don't know. Oops. If I should spend other points yet. I don't really understand the game yet. Use traps to your advantage by defeating enemies with them. Yum yum. What the fuck is that? An old sword? Can't go wrong with some human flesh and hearts. Interact magicals. Okay. It looks like it comes this way. Let's go! Ah, some monies. Do I need nails? Gauntlets? A torch? Might be useful. Too bad. I was really hoping for some arrows. All right. Books, key, all weapons. All right. Look at us. At least we're in proper clothing. As I almost walk into the fucking trap. Classic mayhem. Alright, I came from here. So, here we go. Wild berry harvested. Oh my gosh. There's like a fuck ton of ingredients. Get up there, girlfriend. Okay. Die, wolf. An unlucky vagrant. Sure, sure. Oh, nice. Fabulous. Wolf is dead. I don't know if it's gonna be easier for me to play in first person, for being honest. So I can explore better. I can see better. Hard fights require tactic. Press M2 for blocking. What does that mean? Is there a nasty fight ahead? Who's seeing me? Something wants to eat me. Oh, I see them. Lunar moth. Come at me, bro. Ah! Fuck me. Oh. Joy, joy. Am I healing at all? Or am I gonna just stay like this unless I heal? Okay. Three. I guess I'll just get fever. Best memory points in the mage tree. You can permanently accelerate your mana regeneration. To 12? Ah! I am deeply concerned with how this is gonna turn out. I have to go to the easiest level. Kill the mud crab. Alright, do I just eat snacks? Instead of healing? Is there a fucking ghost trying to talk to me right now? Oh! We'd love to see that. Okay. Lisa, hello! Alright, we've got some armor now. Okay, so like food is gonna be essential, I think. More useful than Skyrim anyways. Skyrim food. Let's do some mining, I guess. This didn't change. What is the plus sign in my right corner? Is that something? Oh, is that my XP or something? I don't know. Alright. Oh god, another one. What am I missing here? Is that just the casual ambiance of noise? I feel like I'm just bullying these crabs at this point. Fishy! Did you see a salmon? Okay. Can I... Let's just see. Is that gonna be too bright? I don't believe so. Were there fishies in here? There's something magical at that place, but I ain't seen it. Well, what the fuck did I just do? I went to meditation land. How do I leave meditation land? Okay. I don't know if I should be like collecting as much as possible or if I just need a Nernroot. I hear it. It speaks to me. Where are you, my glowing one? What are you?
Now would you look at that? I knew I'd seen someone scrambling in the mountains.
Okay.
What brings you here, my dame? Who am I? Finn Delires, apothecarius by my path. Pleased to meet you. And you are at Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. Where are you from? But wait, don't tell me. I know that accent. Nerim, isn't it?
There we go. Everything's locked up. At least for the night we should. Wait a second. Who's that?
Just an adventurer on her way. No reason to worry.
Who's that?
No reason to worry. For heck's sake, Finn. How do you know that this girl isn't with the bandits? You said you'd call me if anyone showed up. And now you're standing here, having a chat with her as if we were in the bathing house of Ark.
Lo and behold, we are still alive. Now, is there anything else, Carbos?
I've got my eye on you. Touch any of our stuff, and you'll regret it. Unbelievable.
May I present Carbos, as he lives and breathes. Sorry about that just now. That's just how he is. In any case, if you don't need any more help, I'd suggest you move on. Follow the way east behind the dam house. It'll lead you to a village called Riverville. Ah, here, take this. Truth be told, you don't look so healthy. Your eyes... well, whatever. There's something peculiar about you. I don't know how else to say it. I would examine you myself, but we don't have the right equipment with us. So if I were you, I'd ask a priest in Riverville to have a look at you.
All right.
Who knows? Maybe you caught something in that temple.
What's your story? Why are you here?
Oh, nothing spectacular, I'm afraid. We gather herbs, but tomorrow we're going back north, to League. You should stop by one day if you're in the area. Someone who scours Pyrian ruins and survives could surely be useful to the apothecary and help us find some things.
All right. Can you tell me more about this region?
What can I tell you? This is the Sun Coast, in the south of Enderal. A pretty peaceful area, except for all the animals and bandits that have recently started going crazy. And, well, that's pretty much it. I think you should ask the people in Riverville if you want to know more. They certainly have some stories to tell.
Is one really spicy over the other? I see. And are there places that might be of interest
to an adventurer? If you ask me, what you need before you adventure anywhere is some good old-fashioned shut-eye. But yes, there are some places. The Three River Watch, for example, right there below the stone arch. It was once an old trading post, but now it's full of shady characters. Ah, and there's also a big Pyrian ruin south of it. By the Black Guardian, you really are an outlander, aren't you? My path is... well, it's just me path. My role designated to me by Malthus. A kind of calling, if you will. Not exactly. Malthus designates our place in society. Generally the same one our fathers and forefathers occupied. I walk the path of the erudites, and there's also the manufacturers, the sublimes, and, of course, the pathless. Within these roles, we are free to choose a profession, but certain vocations that are available to an erudite are not permitted to a manufacturer, which is one path below. However, below does not mean that it is in any way inferior. Everyone on Enderal does what they do best, and who would know better than the gods what exactly that is? In the folly of my youth, I might have thought about it, yes. But then I realized that half of what goes wrong in this world has to do with the desire to advance. I am interested in living the righteous path and to contribute to the preservation of my people. That's enough for me. and only the faithful will be granted the eternal paths upon death.
We're the pathless.
Men or women who have never received the path consecration, or those who have broken their path. Brigands, glimmer dust smugglers, murderers. Well, you know. And over here, there's a rumor that the Golden Queen has a weakness for men in gowns. Seriously, be careful with that kind of gossip. I know you don't mean any harm, but there are a few who might consider it heresy.
Ooh.
Maybe. But if I look at other countries, even within the civilized world, it's hard to find a people as peaceful as ours. Yeah, why not? Show me what you've got. Maybe I have some things you can use.
All right. I have buy or sell an item by selecting and pressing E. Buying prices are higher than selling prices. You can switch between the inventory and the merchants. Okay. Do I get rid of the axe? Dagger. Knife. A mallet? I don't know if I need a mallet. Might as well just get rid of it. Oh, goodness. Shoes? Well, what a shame. We're not even gonna have enough money to buy an ambrosia. I feel like something would be really important, but cancel. All right. That's it for now.
Don't mention it. I wish you a quick recovery and safe roads. Walk blessed.
Thank you.
Carbos, do we need the still tomorrow? Or can I clean all the tools?
Places, Finn, I'm playing. Don't bother me.
I guess that means no.
Oh my goodness. That's not great. But before I forget, I do have a couple books to learn.
By the righteous path. What happened to you?
I don't
You
know.
look as if you've
I
met
picked
the
up a
Black
book.
Guardian himself. Fever? Well, there could be many causes. Wait a moment. I think I still have some grunt root. That should be enough to ease your pain, at least for now. Take a seat at the fire. The warmth might help you.
So now we're brewing potions for complete strangers.
Well, if the strangers are about to die of fever, then yes. There was that oath we swore once, remember? To help the afflicted.
Whatever.
Thank you. Gruntroods, Gruntroods.
Save me.
Here we go. So, let's see. Sheer cap, some water. Ha! Done. I can't make any promises, but...
Finn, the still.
Explosion. I'm not sure.
Great, what?
Ha ha.
They've hit me.
Do something, damn it! Do something! Oh, no! Oh, sod it.
Do I really have to watch every step you take? That was a fucking close call.
Hey, I'm sorry, alright. We'll pick up a new one in Ark.
Yeah,
What the fuck just happened?
you're paying for it. Here I thought this bloody day couldn't get any worse.
This day isn't getting any better.
I have so
Here,
many
drink
questions.
This. It'll help you. See, you already look a lot better.
Woo!
Still, you should let a priest take a look at that fever as soon as possible. The grunt root potion will wane in a few days.
Okay.
What? You mean the still? Bad quality and too much
Oh.
heat, I'd wager.
Oh, were they making
But,
alcohol?
whatever will be, will be. Explosion. I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Finn Dalleries. Died in 8234. Cause of death, exploding still.
Ha ha. Look, I really don't know what you're talking about. Maybe...
Wait a second. What was that?
Oh god.
I could have sworn I saw something moving.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit!
Ah!
What the? Carbos!
They've hit me, Finn. Those bastards. They've hit me.
Carbos! Do something, damn it!
Now look at that.
Uh,
Our mysterious survivor has awoken.
Oh my god, I can't catch a fucking break.
Jaspar Matumiel Delveric. Jaspar for short. And you, my friend, are at my very own campsite. Before you ask, yes, the bandits killed both of the apothecary. The only reason you're still alive is that the impact of the explosion threw you right into the thicket. Most of your injuries are only superficial, but your fever, well, that's a different story. I was on the perimeter, and no, I didn't help for two reasons. One, I was outnumbered. Two, I'm quite fond of my entrails.
Okay.
Wish I had a more heroic answer, but I don't. Sorry. Quite
What do
a
you know
lot,
about my
actually.
fever?
You're suffering from Arcanist's fever. Honestly, I'm surprised the old apothecary.
It's kind of a fun twist.
Let me guess, you're suddenly capable of doing things you previously knew only from the bard songs, right?
What?
You're unusually strong, you have reflexes like a cat, and drinking potions or any kind of magically infused substance leaves a bitter afterglow in your head.
Sure.
Well then, congratulations. Your magical talent just blossomed. A bit late, given your age, but it happens.
Okay.
Put simply, the fever is a result of your body not being able to cope with it. It's not much of a problem for now, but if you don't let an Arcanist treat you sometime soon, things are going to get grim. Contain it, not cure it.
Oh.
From here on out, you're always going to be a little more sensitive than someone without magical gifts. But that's tolerable compared to what your magic will allow you to do.
What do you mean by a little
Well,
sensitive?
there's certain conditions. As I said, your fever will get worse if you drink healing potions. But you'll also be a lot more susceptible to nightmares and those kinds of things.
God
also,
damn
you
it,
should be
dude.
very cautious of areas with magical contamination, such as Thalgard in the east. At first, diffuse headaches, general unease. Later on, your eyesight will blur, your limbs will grow weak, and you'll get a maddening itch all over your body. If you leave it untreated for too long, you'll either die or turn into an Orbaya.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, it can kill you. Everything has its price, as the wise hermit likes to say. And an Orbaya is basically a giant undead version
Oh
of
no.
yourself with tumors
That
and
doesn't
pus
sound
all over your
fun.
body.
I think we're gonna
It's
be
never let
fighting
the
one of
fever get
those.
too bad. Well, there's ambrosia, but for an uncontained fever, it'll only postpone the symptoms.
Damn.
Later, you can drink it whenever the fever gets worse. The stuff looks and tastes like undead sweat, and is bloody expensive, but it's the only thing that really helps.
Great.
You have visions? Not that I know of. The only visions I've ever had are those that come along with a good pipe of peaceweed. You know what? As I said,
Skooma?
Someone needs to contain your fever as soon as possible. And as it happens, I know people. But in return, I want you to tell me everything. What did you do in that temple? And what's the story with those visions? I can't put my finger on it, but there's something strange about you, and that intrigues me. What do you say? Well, then, the stage is yours. I see. My condolences for your loss. So, let me summarize. You somehow survived getting thrown into the open sea, and while you were half dead, had this dream in which you saw burnt bodies and a blinding light? Huh. And you also said that your magic didn't develop gradually, as it usually does, but all at once, right? Well, that's quite the story. I guess you know how absurd it sounds, but for some reason, I believe you. I've met a lot of liars in my life, and you aren't one of them. All right, it's settled then. I'll introduce you to my employer and ask him to treat you.
Super duper.
Before we leave, however, there's something else I need to take care of, and I could use a hand. The sooner we get that done, the sooner we can make for Ark. Ark? The capital of this country?
I didn't know.
Walls high as towers of iron-hard stone rest alone in the mountains in granite enthroned. Never decaying, the ages surveying, guarded by Malphus, and blah, 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 and so on and so forth. You're going to see it soon.
Okay.
Up to you. But without me accompanying you, the guards won't let you into the Sun Temple in Ark. And that's the only place you can get your fever treated.
All right.
Well, aren't you curious? I work for the Holy Order.
Ooh.
Yeah, but they're more than just a military unit here. Enderal belongs to Malphus, the guardian god, and the Order answers directly to him. In other words, they're calling the shots here. No king, no queen, no council. Just an order of noble warriors, always looking so stern and joyless that you might think they're struggling with constipation.
LOL. Okay.
Splendid. You'll need some information before you can help me, though. I take it the fact that Vin has seen better times hasn't eluded your attention, has it? For the last 2 years, there have been wars and unrest everywhere.
Okay.
And even though in Enderal there's officially peace, there are peculiar things happening here, too. Normally docile animals and tears attacking wanderers in the open. The dead awakening in hordes. It's unsettling, to say the least. The strangest thing, however, is the Red Madness.
Okay. The Red Mat.
Yeah, the rumors. I've heard them too. And I could indeed imagine that they're true, and that there's a connection, yes. As I said, maybe. If you ask me, the Lightborn were never more than imposters anyway. False gods.
False gods?
Well, they usually leave the thinking to their holy order. And they, of course, deny everything. But as much as I hate to say it, maybe it's better this way, at least for now. A spiritual crisis is the last thing this country needs at the moment. Oh, I'm hardly representative. I've seen that a long life is only one of the things powerful magic can achieve. And the false deity theory isn't that new, after all, is it? Seriously,
I gotta
say
learn
the
what quick
Lightborn
save
really
is.
are as mighty as the revelations say they are. Wouldn't they have the power to call down lightning on me right here and right now to punish me for my insolence?
And he
No.
immediately dies.
The Lightborn were immortal kings. That's all. At least, that's how I see it. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Far from it.
Splendid. You never know. But we digress.
Oh no. Characters like or dislike me? Oh my god. This is gonna be kind of hard.
Yeah. It's some kind of...
I never pick the right things.
People lose their mind. Just a couple of weeks ago, there was a smith in Ark who butchered his entire family.
Oh god.
He was drunk, but that doesn't explain why he screamed things like "Fear the light" while he was doing it. Or a young woman of noble path who set her own house on fire while her family was asleep.
Jesus.
Now, you might say that these kinds of things happen, but by now there have been more than a dozen incidents in a very short period of time. The fact that the afflicted's eyes glow red while they go rampant has made people call the disease the Red Madness. Thing is, some weeks ago it happened again, only this time it was a magister from the Holy Order itself. A teacher who instructs the novices aspiring to become keepers. His name was Yarrow, a man with more than 60 winners on his back. Well, according to the sole survivor, he entered the teaching room that day as usual, but instead of giving his lecture on alchemy, he gave a strange kind of speech where he kept going on about how mankind is corrupted and that it has succumbed to the
We are
void.
missing so much background
His eyes started
information.
glowing, he locked the door and blew himself up in a magical explosion.
Did I come from a family of cannibals? I don't know what's going on. What's the point of the cannibal family as well?
I'm not one for vows and austerity, so no, I'm no keeper. My specialty is recovering lost things. Treasures, tomes, memories, and the like. And the Order hired me to do just that.
Okay.
They want to know how a man like Yarrow could fall victim to the Red Madness. And thus, if there's something like a pattern to this malady.
You're after his motives, but how can I help with that?
Doesn't matter. Yarrow grew up in a small village not far from here. And according to the Order, he visited it quite often after his partner died.
Okay.
What I want your help with is finding clues as to why he did what he did. What do you think?
Sounds
Great.
like a plan.
First of all, I want you to travel to Riverville and talk to
Okay.
an old man named Alfred,
Okay.
a childhood friend of Yarrow's. Ask him what he makes of the
I hope it's
incident
Riverwood.
and whether he has any explanation for it. Secondly, a farm boy told me that he saw Yarrow throw something into the sea during his last visit there. The winds have been blowing inland the last couple of days, so go search the shoreline and see if it washed up.
What a list, a to-do
I
list.
myself will take a look at the house Yarrow grew up in. Ah, and here. This is a map of the region. Yarrow's house is at the blue dot.
Fabulous.
So, unless there's anything else, I'd say let's step to it.
Okay.
Just meet me at the farm when you're done.
Okay. Oh, it tells you. That's kind of nice. If a quest objective is marked by one or more stars, they indicate the difficulty of said quest, and at the same time, the level you should have for the quest. Good, good, good. They're both easy. So if they end up being actually hard, we're fucked. Are you shitting me, dude? Okay. Sick. Which way am I supposed to be going? I think I'm going the wrong way. Does this path... Okay, actually we might be going the right way. If I can get to that one path. Do I try these all? Am I gonna end up dying by sampling all of these? Okay. What did I originally open this for? Oh, Malanta. There are rocks falling from the sky. Why am I dying? Did sampling all of those ingredients seriously cause that much damage? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Holy shitballs. We gotta eat all of our... Ah! Alright, apparently, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess we know what those things in the top right corner are for now. Alright, watch out for the falling fucking rocks. Quick save. Settings. Gameplay. Autosave interval every 5 minutes. That's doable. Controls? Is there a quick save? F5. Okay. Damn, dude. I am a little sad about this. Right? At least, I guess we gotta look for a lot more fucking pumpkins. Ooh. A baked potato. I cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Are you shitting me, dude? Can you pick up those arrows? Oh, fuck. Give me those arrows, beach. Does he heal? Fuck me. Ah! Do you see any more of his arrows? Shit. Oh, fuck me. Ah! At least he doesn't heal. God damn it. It's fucking me again. Alright, that was a fun, delightful experience. Come here, corpse. Give me those. Iron gauntlets? Maybe. A longbow? Hell yeah. A vagrant dress? I mean, shit. Hell yeah, we've got 80 arrows now. That's lovely. We need to... Give me my new bow. Hello. Ooh. It's got a little extra damage to it. Let us sleep. It does heal us. That's a bit promising. I'm guessing there's definitely fall damage. Okay. Where is this goddamn path? Am I on the path? It's gonna loop me all the way around? Is this the path? I don't think this is the path. Is this a path? This clearly is not a path. White Run? Well. How about, oh. How bad do you think Spideys are? Am I on the path? I don't know what the hell is going on. Muscle meat. Here goes. Ooh. Suboptimal. Damn. This is kind of hard. The way I say names? What you mean? Dude, if spiders at this level are gonna be that hard, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Charlie! That should have hit. We're cooked. I don't know how I am going to manage not taking damage. It's gonna be rough. Alright, don't sample 15 ingredients at once in this game. It'll fucking kill you. We'll see how long I can last. I have a hunch that I might be switching to the easiest combat play of this game. It's also kind of tricky, because this is the sprinting. So, like, I legit do not know how, like, I can't run away from them. Is there... Is, like... Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put that to novice. Is it settings? Controls. Like, it's on auto sprint, I think. L alt? We're gonna go ahead and... Okay. Okay, I can sprint again. I can sprint now. I don't remember... Has it always been like that? Maybe I switched it. Where did that one little alcove go with the fucking bed? Was that back? Oh, what is this? Oh, fuck me. Ah! You're shitting me.
What? That's all you got?
This feels so wonky, dude.
What? That's all you... No!
This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. This might be a short-lived game. I will try. I will try. Can I really want no... There we go. I really don't want health in my left hand. I would love, love to find a shield. Pretty sick though. Walk straight into the bandits' camp. Survival tips with Mayhem. You won't. Alright. The Spideys are dead. We're moving this way. Should I wander over to like discover something? Blast. Okay, we're gonna turn up the look sensitivity. Teensy bit. Will that help me any? No, but at least I don't have to lift my hand up and move my mouse around. As much when I'm failing in combat. Oh, a pumpkin. Some monies. Let's go ahead and eat a snack. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
No. You will not take her away with you. You will
hello?
not have her. Elfried stays with me. And drop the disguise already. I know a god of death when I see one. What?
I'm not a god of death. Hi, elf.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a nightmare. Anyway, who are you? I wasn't expecting to meet anyone else out here. Save for the bandits, that is.
Long story. You don't look like the adventurous type.
This ruin over there. You know, I'm a merchant, and my specialties are all kinds of things with historical background. The things you usually find in ruins. Of course, I'm usually not stupid enough to go looking for them myself, but there was this traveler from Ark who told me about this place, the Three River Watch, and he said that it's hardly guarded. Well, since I was in the area anyway, I thought it wouldn't hurt to take a look. Great idea, really. Look, I know we just met, but truth be told, I really got myself into some trouble here. And you look as if you know how to defend yourself.
Now that's
something
a bold statement.
And I simply don't know what to do anymore.
Is that so?
Yes, my Elfried. She was kidnapped.
Oh no!
The stars, I was so stupid. We were just about to make camp for the night, and I went to search for some firewood. And then, just like that, she's gone. No, a Vatir. I heard him grunting, you know. He lives in that damned ruin. I tried to sneak in, but it's impossible. And I can't go back to Riverville for help either. That would take way too long. Please, you have to help me. If anything happens to Elfried, I would never forgive myself. I'm sure I have something.
What's in it for me?
But please, let's talk about that once you've saved her. Every second we waste puts her in danger. Oh, by the ancient fathers, thank you, and hurry.
Easy. Dude, what the fuck is gonna be hard if this is all easy?
What? Oh, yes, sure.
How do I know which type of monies? Oh. I see. get rid of the bow. I could wear the gauntlets. That might be useful. I have 2 of these. I don't know if... Okay. And what does she have? Okay.
Walk blessed and stay safe.
Okie doke. Gear. Okay, let's put on the gauntlets and the hood.
And stay safe.
How bad is this gonna be? Ice Claw! Woo! I've received 5 learning points, 4 crafting points, and 1 memory point. Let's go ahead and raise health. You can change the map to keep... I know, but I don't need to. Like, do I change anything here, or... It's just showing me... This is concerning. When your fever increase... This is not gonna go well. What the fuck is that shadow? Lavender. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. A legendary doesn't even touch how fucking hard this is. What happened to my other books? What is elementalism? How many skill points do I have? Or like learning points? 8? Didn't I have more books? What the fuck happened to them? I didn't sell them. thought I had like 5. What is elementalism? If I read the book again, does that change anything? Well, let's try this shit show again. I don't think I can kill this guy. Shit. What the fuck is that?
It's all right now. Mommy is back. Yes, it's all right. I don't even know how to thank you. 1 second later and that thing...
It's not a
I don't
donkey.
even want to think about it. Here, take this. It's a rare herb, and I hope it's compensation enough for your efforts. At least partially. If you need anything else, just come talk to me. Now that beast is
armored
gone,
pug.
I might as well take a look at the area. Good,
How are
thanks.
you holding
I
up?
think I'll stay here for another day or two. The traveler was right. This place really is a gold mine.
All right. That was...
Walk blessed and stay safe.
Walk blessed. Spider venom. A scribbled letter. Be greeted, Samuel. Don't be concerned, you surely haven't been deported to the Three River Watch. The Watch has lost its meaning to protect the transport of gems from the abandoned mine in the valley, so 1 remaining guard will be sufficient. Anyway, I can understand that it's boring and lonely to keep watch at the most remote spot of Enderal. However, I'm sure that they will send someone to support you in a few weeks. Meanwhile, just hang on. I don't think he hung on very long. About the Whisper trees. Presumably only a few travelers or nature lovers won't have noticed the whispers of the wind in the area of Enderal's sun coast. If one pauses for a moment and listens to the chimes of the wind, one will catch the feeling of not being alone in the scenery. Superstitious people believe in a legend that the whispering sound, which was so different from the gloomy breath of the whisper wood and has its roots in its own tale of the voice of a path-abiding young woman who gave her life at the sun coast for the cure of her fellow men. Grandfather, we are bored. Can't you tell us one of your stories again? Asked the 2 little children as they came excitedly into the house. The grandfather, who sat in front of the lit fireplace, turned around and gave them a smile. How long is this? Fuck no. I'm not reading all this. You have to search for the whisper weed yourself, even if you, like so many before you, will most likely only be able to get what you want for large amounts of coin from the knowledge of insiders. Sure. So it's something. The Abyss, Chapter 3. I don't know if I'm supposed to be actually reading these. They might be actually kind of important, but that's a lot of words. I ain't fucking reading that. All right. For some reason, I healed already. Yay! You're shitting me, dude. I am in a nasty place. You're kidding me, dude. How bad is my fucking fever, dude? Ah! Actually, we'll take the cash. I don't know if it was just luck that helped me kill that thing. That reminds me of the Elder Scrolls Online at the Somerset Isles. That annoying fucking boss. If you don't get out of the way, it just demolishes every single person on that field. Okay, we got some more arrows out of the deal. We'll take that at least.
Oh, hello. What? Oh, yes, sure.
That's something else, dude. We'll sell that guy. That brightens the targeted place for 60 seconds. Do I need a mage light right now? Who knows? Let's sell the dress. Gotta keep the food.
Walk blessed and stay safe.
What the fuck is that thing? This be wild. Alright, should I explore more of this area? This place seems like a fucking death trap. Okay, back onto the path. Back onto the path. Riverville. We are on our way. I love how all the wine bottles have been, like, empty. This is wacky to me. It's Skyrim, but it isn't. Butterfly. Why'd they have to make the combat so hard, though? I just don't know how I'm supposed to, like... Friend? Fuck me.
A lonesome traveler. Some folks just never learn.
Damn you! Lucky hit.
Okay, and then sometimes, like, I'm clicking, but she's not doing anything.
That's all you got.
Okay. I think, okay.
Fucking scum. You'll pay for that.
Turning down the hardness level is a little bit noticeable. All right. Where is he? Where's the bow and arrow guy? Oh, shit. Do I take a health potion that's gonna fuck me? Yeah. 35%, that's concerning. Okay. They're worth good monies at least, so we'll might as well loot them. All right. Blueprint, a warhammer, a cheese wheel. An iron battle axe. I think we need to eat a snack before we get attacked again. 300 seconds and provides a long dated out of combat. Okay, we don't need anything that crazy. Okay, we're gonna run back to our merchant chick. Sell some shit. But before we do that, okay. Iron battle axe, iron dagger, and iron mace. Do I want to? I think I'm sticking with the sword. How slow does it swing versus the sword? I think it is noticeably faster, and I think I do better with the sword. Heavy leather gauntlets. Okay, that's 8. Those are 11. Go ahead and favorite you. I guess we're gonna go with heavy armor. I think might be the move. Okay. I can't remember what I had for number 2. In my usual gameplay. I forget. Let's collect some muscle meat. Alright, where is that chick? She's up here, right? Let's sell her a couple items real quick, like if I can find her. Hey lady, with your fucking weird ass dog thing. She's gone. Of course she is. Maybe she's over here? Have we been here? No. Well, I guess we came back for something. All right. How lovely. Burp. All right. Do you see her anywhere? If I jump, will I get fall damage? Surprisingly, no. Chest. A golden goblet and some wood? I definitely don't need it. Do you think the one chick is around here? Or... did she dip? Ooh. Damn, I'm glad we came back. We got a whole collection of more stuff. Oh, there she is. Hello, ma'am.
What? Oh, yes, sure.
The fact that she acts so shocked makes me think she's not a merchant. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. The iron dagger. I'm keeping the pickaxe. We're getting rid of one of these. The leather gauntlets. The leather shield. Boots. Gauntlets. Shoes. One of those. Keep all of that shit. Keep all of that shit. Sell. Sell. Oh, that means I've already read it. How convenient. I love the little eye thingy. You can have that. I mean, I don't fucking need that, so might as well. Okay.
Walk blessed and stay safe.
Yeah, that's not going as well as one would have hoped, but it is what it is. Okay. Continuing on our path. Is this the right path? Am I going the wrong fucking way? No. Yes. No. Whose hut is that? Should I go and explore it? Okay. Here we are. I feel like I should eat a quick snack. Let's go see what this place is. Fuck. Shit. Die! Alright. Where'd the other pesky wolf go? Oh no! We're out of here. Fuck this place. Please don't follow me. Fuck. Dude, it heals so fast. The music isn't half bad, is it? I don't mind some of it. All you get is a fucking... is the fat. You don't get anything else from a cave troll dude. Venison, iron gauntlets. How about a bed? Is there a bed? Three River Camp discovered. Oh, that's lovely. Why is there blood tracks leading to the water? Oh, it's that blasted wolf. Okay. Well. Well. We found the tree sap thingy. That's a promising development. A chesty chest? I don't know if that's worth shit. Am I just picking up miscellaneous bullshit, or is it useful in the long run? Don't know. Do I go into the camp? Oh! Okay. Oh, fuck me. Alrighty. I'm gonna die in this camp. Sick. Nothing that useful either. They really just took all of my, like, Skyrim, like, weaknesses that I use to, like, survive in combat. And they took them away. Oh, okay. Looks like we will be returning to said locale in the future. Well, it's been lovely. All right. Ooh, this is that loop around path, right? Okay, now we've got to go all the way. Oops. Oh, I have to do this first. Dude, if I fucking die from the goddamn fever before I can even get to the town to get it healed. This is gonna be some bullshit. Can I just leave the crabs alone? I really don't need to be attacking these guys. The singing wasn't necessary. Oh my god, didn't realize Bird is dead. Oopsies! Oh, it's fucking her again. Am I going the wrong way? Oh. Did I just go in a circle? What a surprise. Clearly. Alright, I'm now too terrified to test out any ingredient. They kept... that's interesting. For some of the plant names, they, like, changed it. But then, like, Moritapalina or whatever. They didn't change. Maybe the name's, like, tied to something. Hello, goat. Come here. Come at me. Don't you run. Malanta, we're not going over there. That's a lot of red dots. Beach. Okay, a standing stone. A silver candlestick. Creep cluster. I don't want to open this place. I don't want to find out what's in it. I would like to see what the standing stone is, though. Oh my god. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. I don't deserve this. Can you quit fucking sneaking? I don't know if I'm in combat or not, technically. I would love to let my girl eat a fucking snack. But I don't see the point in being able to do that. Eat the ice claw and a pumpkin. Will that do anything, or is that just a waste of eating a pumpkin for the moment? What if I go in here? Does combat end for a second? I don't really want to go down here. I feel like those glowing crystals... Okay. Are we out of combat? Okay. We're out of combat. So we're healing. Please heal me lots. Alright. That was a decent chunk of health. We'll eat 2 more apples. Could be worse. Do I dare? Okay, let's quick save. Let's see what we can do. Shit. Oh, okay. We're getting close. Okay. 2 down. Where the fuck did that one bow come from? Where's the other skeleton? God damn it. Alright, let's get over here. Stupid fucking skeleton. No. Shit. Ah! No. Okay, I think I need to heal one. I'll let you know if I find one. I am out of combat. What the fuck is this red dot? Alright. That's a little annoying. Who knows where the fucking skeletons fell? This is pretty tall grass. Is the standing stone anything? I can't use while I'm in combat, but I'm not in fucking combat. That's the problem. Alright. It made me waste a pumpkin. I don't love that you can't fucking heal during combat. I need my combat heal. Alright, I guess I'll eat that. Let's see what that gives us. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. The stone was nothing. It was just a fucking thing. I'm guessing. That was correct. Appears to be. Come here, butterfly. Alright, learning book block. Cost 1 learning book, sure. Psionics, I mean, why not? I don't know if I should be wasting these points or not, but this is where we're at. We've still got 3 learning points, 8 crafting points, and we now have 3 memory points. I don't know if I can use those 3 memory points now into my meditation world, or actually, let's take a meditation and see. Casting sounds like a nightmare. I don't get to do anything yet. Oh. Oh. Okay, where was the... Okay. I can... Okay, bows do more damage. Novice locks. Poison cook. Okay, this seems like a great assassination. That's funny. What do we have here? Potions brewed. Okay. And what is this one? All metal spells are more effective. Okay. The spells seem fun, but the art... The arcane fever thingy... I think we're gonna go with assassin still. Although my sneak doesn't seem that strong. Let's go ahead and see what the Googles provide. Like, mage does seem fun, but doesn't that literally affect my... Stamina regeneration boosted. Just lets you move more silently. It allows you to use wolf blood potions. Not something I want to do right now. This unlocks all mage disciplines. You receive a permanently boosted mana regeneration as well. The memories of the Phasmalist allows you to construct ghostly companions for you from the souls of dead people by using your knowledge in enchanting. It can be used with every style. Okay. Unlocks all warrior disciplines from you. Woof. Can I unlock this? Okay. But does all magic affect, or is it just healing affects your... Oh no. Should I have gone with mage? I don't know. Let's explore some magicka stuff. This also seems interesting, and it was just 3 points of damage. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. What the fuck am I doing? Are those enemies? Probably, with how well it's been going so far. Okay. Find the strong box, which Euro threw into the sea. So I need to go right? Am I going this way? No. Alright, let's see what happens here. Friend?
Bullshit. I told her not to fall for it.
Never give that. Some traveler. Some places never learn.
Oh my gosh, it heals me. That's useful. That's kind of funny that they cuss at you. All right. I don't know how this works. Don't hit me. Okay. Well, this one's cooperating. Fuck, where did she fall? I'm usually so busy trying to stay alive that I'm not paying attention. Is it more over here, maybe? Where'd I kill her? Damn it. I'm not gonna spend all day looking. Oh. I thought I took that silver candlestick. It was worth monies. Oh, where did I kill the lady? Alright, now I'm wondering if I should have spent health on something else. Alright, looks like magic is going to be actually useful. Regenerate stamina. Sure. Blast. Where did I kill her? I want to loot her body. But I don't know where I killed her. Can I go back? How far back is this? I'm just curious. We are backward, okay. Let's go back here. I think I want to reevaluate. Now that I know that magic actually does a little more. Permanently boosted mana regeneration, as well as the talent focus, which lowers the cost for amount of time. Okay, maybe this one's gonna be the move. Can I do both? Or is splitting between the two not a smart idea? Let's do Enderal. Who knows? The werewolf shit seems tricky. The ghost thing seems like it would be useful. I don't know how quickly you level up or how much you'll level up. What? That's weird. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking wizard might be the move. And then maybe we can think about the assassination move. I feel like both would be useful. Okay. Because then we could put points in this guy. We could, yeah. Increase the bow. So we could start with bow, and then we move over here with focus. And all mental and light magic. Arcane, and then all elemental spells. That might be the move. Let's do it. I want to do both because I think having your girl loves a bow and arrow. But also then we can switch to magicka. Maybe magicka and a shield. Who knows? You know? Fuck it. I really like the spell that allows us to heal some. This might be useful. So maybe let's try these two. And do you think they see me? Oh, okay. Come on, folks. Let's actually move over here.
You fucking scum. You'll pay for that. Look, that's all.
I think we ended up with a little more health than what we ended up with, right? And what we started. Okay. I mean, yeah? That could work out for us. Oh, too bad we found a better armor. I kind of like the hood. What the fuck? Okay. The only thing that's kind of tricksy is the... I don't know how long you have to, like, do you have to hold the spells? That's a little tricky, but okay. We are at an impasse. I think I need to go this way? Is this the way I want to go? No. I think, well, I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Well, this isn't exactly the... That's funny. Okay. Is this actually the path that I want to take? Where is this leading me? I thought... Okay. It's showing... neither one? What the fuck? Okay. The pathway is a little... I don't know. Okay, so do I actually need to go this way to get to the... Oh. Oh. Remove marker. I actually want to go a different way. I think I want to go this way first. Is this the path? Yes. We'll see anyway. Shit. No, I want to. Nope, that's... I don't... We're gonna have to figure out how to get the... Oh. Huzzah! I've got 5 learning points, 4 crafting points, oh, and only 1 memory point. Shucks, that's a bummer. Let's go ahead and do I do 9 health again? Just to be safe. I got full health back, but... Okay. Okay, you can use both at the same time. Oh, interesting. 2, 4, I guess let's throw that bitch at 6 for the moment. See what we can do there. A farm. You think it's safe here, or am I gonna get my ass beat over here as well? God damn it, dude. I'm just casually moving along and I get the shit scared out of me. Why do they fucking pop out of nowhere? It's like they blend in, or I'm just daydreaming. A blueprint, ingredients, and a workstation. No, 6. Okay. Whoo-wee. This game is stressful. Lube oil. The Butcher of Ark, Volume 1, Follow the Fire. This is a lot. Oh god. Maybe I should have read that. Can I open Novice? I think I know how to open it. Oh. Do a lockpick, but the only question is, did they increase the hardness level of opening these locks? We've got a bed. There we go. Oh, dude, it just takes so... Ooh! It takes long to activate the damn spell. So it might be kind of useful if you, like, can run, I guess, while you're... Okay. We need to renumber these. I need shield as number 2. I almost want this as number 1. Life absorption number 1. Shield number 2. Flames 3. Iron shield 3. Flames 4. 5. No. That's not what I want. What do I want? I guess I could do longbow 1. I could do my bow as 1. Then make Absorption 2, because I have to double click 2 and then quickly grab my shield because I don't want... Okay. Spare parts. More spare parts. An iron ingot. A deer stalker. What's over here? Anything? Am I about to fall in? And return them to the... Turn their lost hearts to them.
A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone. Bring me back this, so I shan't be alone. Bring my heart back to me.
Okay. Where do you think a golden chalice and a grass-colored stone hangs out? I'm almost wondering if I should sleep through the night so it can stay daytime. Okay. Well, this has been excitingly adventurous. More so than I think I wanted it to be. It's just, this seems fun, but it does seem strugglingly hard. Alright, what did I do? Okay, one bow. Oh, that's a fox. I've been detected already. Fabulous. Okay, do mushrooms fuck you up? Increases regeneration. Alright, if I've already been seen, then there's no point. Hello? Knock knock. I am here to... see the place. What do we got? Nice. Cool little trail tracks. Nifty. Euro's house discovered. Look at us go. Find the strong box which Euro threw into the sea near his house. Okay. Right. Oh yeah. This, oh yeah, we're gonna be a mage. For sure. For sure. Ooh. Don't break on me. Good. Hey now, okay. We got a staff of healing? An empty jewelry box. Oh! Drills and nails. I don't know if I need these things. Are these just random shits? Peace weed! Time to get high. King mead? I've heard that's useful. Spoiled cheese. Will that still be useful, or is there even any point of... I don't know why I'm opening this when it's empty! Just casually wasting lockpicks, you know? Why not? Why do I feel like my character is just like ridiculously short? The disciplines of magic. Along with psionics, entropy makes up the school of Sinistra and is among the most infamous of the magical disciplines. Entropic powers revolve around the manipulation of life and death, the conjuration of supernatural creatures, and the use of necromancy. I feel like I should splurge into the like other magicka since it's like the new part of this game. It's actually like, you know, I should explore that, but sometimes you just want to go with the classics. All right. I still don't know where I can do like a build or whatnot. I don't know. Okay. Well, cool. Cool house. Oh yeah, should I follow the tracks? Can I go in here? Forward! Tracks break off. The tracks come back. Might as well discover this place. Fuck. Shit. Interesting that they don't immediately attack.
Now look at that. A lonesome traveler. Some folks.
How close do I need to be? Let me absorb your health like a vampire.
That's all you've got.
Oh fuck, okay. 3. There we go.
What? That's all you've got. No.
Get back here. Coward! Okay. Huzzah! We have found a way to semi-heal. In this... What are we doing? 232? Oh, I think I have an ice cap. An ice claw. Oops. Sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright, it literally goes up by 1. Okay, once I figure out my numbering system, it's over for these hoes. Okay. The ore terminal discovered. Cool. Ah, poop. Oh, okay. Okay, can't get around that. Let me just climb back up. Oh. Hold your horses. Let's go ahead and loot. Oops. Okay. I won't complain. We've got a chest over here. Ooh. Blue quartz. At least we got some more arrows. Those are bountiful, at least. To a pirate hideout. I don't know if I'm feeling that bold yet. We'll have to remember that all of these places need to become, we need to come back to explore, I think, eventually. Oops. Alright, time to jog back to the shore. Ooh, some shrooms. Don't mind if I do. I'll need to remember to eat those. Ah, yes. Headed to the shore. What the fuck is that? That's a big fucking mud crab. Oh, yeah. Okay. You definitely want to be a mage in this game. I guess that makes sense. It looks like they've definitely put a lot of work into that. This is kind of funny. A little mini chest? Oh my gosh. It's like the first wine bottles that haven't been... Okay, I wonder what psionic push is then. That one should be fun to play with too, so let's go ahead and favorite that. I'll need to remember to use that sometime. If I wake up a giant fucking crab, mud crab, I'm gonna cry. Secrets. Looks like I can't fish. Okay, Penta's house discovered. I don't know if I should collect these spare parts or not. I can't imagine it should do any harm for the time being. Oh. Spare parts. We could chop some wood while we're here. Can I meet this Penta, or is that not really a thing? It's gonna take me a while to remember that I did one. Damn. Okay, nice. Ah! Get out of there. Hell yeah. Okay. Decent. Works a little bit better on people because I can actually run away. Well, this is funky. I sure hope I get put into a situation where I can, like, make more arrows, maybe? What are we gonna discover here? Also, is this anywhere close to where we need to be? Oh shit, we need to get back to Yero's house? Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's focus on the quest at hand. That's gonna be the move. Spicy grass. It's kind of a funny name for it. Salmon meat added to the inventory. I'm impressed. It heals. Decent. Good enough. Good enough for what I want and need. Since these letters are part of the quest, we might as well read them. Wishing well the sun coast. A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone. Bring me back this so I shan't be alone. Bring my heart back to me. Okay, that's that one. Okay. The first letter.
Yesterday, when Sira and I sat under the old oak, she said something I can't get out of my head. The greatest peril in life is forgetting one's own ideals. These letters, the testimonies of my path, shall ensure that I don't. Letter 1, 8171 after Starfall. Yesterday, a keeper came into the village to offer me a
I think I can read.
Apparently, old Mother Ilana set forth the matter after she realized I was magically gifted. Grateful as I am, the matter raises a strange train of thought. Maybe, in some grotesque way, it was good that my mother died that day. Why, you ask? Because it opened my eyes. Before, it was my only wish to make Father proud. Father, a fisherman. Now, I cannot help but feel anger when observing the village folk around me. Day in, day out, they follow the same routine. Wake up, work, carouse, and sleep. Is this all they want from life? Don't they too take note of the ills in this world and have the desire to change something? Only Sira is different. She understands what drives me, and she shares my dream of a better world. I told the keeper that I will come, but only if she is granted an apprenticeship in Ark. Thank Malthus he agreed.
Okay. Looks like these ones are important.
Letter 2, 8186 after Starfall. 15 years have passed since my last letter. Syrah and I now live together in a small house in Ark.
15 years have passed.
It's been 5 years since I undertook the holy trial, but despite what I thought, I did not join the military wing of the Order. Instead, I became a magister. Why? Because the children I teach will shape the future of this world. Because there is enough bloodshed already. 2 weeks ago, the Trinchessa approved Syrah's concept of the food bank. It obliges every wealthy citizen of Ark to pay a handful of pennies to the Order, with which the Order will provide a warm meal for the Undercity dwellers once a week. Their reactions embittered me. The decree does not ask for much, yet they protested as though we threatened to take their homes. I will never understand people like them. As sad as this may sound, I am happy. My life provides me with a feeling of purpose, and I still have Syrah at my side after all these years. It is strange, even though I know you will never read these lines, it almost feels as if through them I can speak to you. Syrah, I love you.
Okay, weird.
Syrah is dead. Killed by 2 Undercity dwellers as she helped prepare the food bank. How swiftly these words are written. Yet how can I even remotely begin to express this pain? This...
Didn't see that one coming.
Syrah always said it helps to write, yet it doesn't. I sit here watching the ink dry and the letters form the words of a stranger. A stranger in my own body. I am a stranger when I wake up in the morning. I am a stranger when the sun sets at dusk. I am a stranger when I lie in bed at night. The path condemns suicide as a crime because we all have a purpose in this world. But what is mine? I look at
Solitude.
I see 30
Is there a town?
winters of solitude. I look back and I see nothing but a trail of broken dreams. Our food bank caused brawls and murder in the Undercity. The rich forced the Trinchessa to revoke the decree. So tell me, Malthus, is this my purpose?
To fail.
My thoughts are chaos and I'm too tired to continue writing.
All right. Those were important letters. They had a reader read them to us. All right, let's see if we can see what he's got in his basement. Maybe some dead bodies. I am ready. Okay. Find clothes. Sold. Hell yeah. A bloody skull. Who doesn't have one of those in their basement? Someone's in here. All right, this is pretty sick. Oh, fuck me. What did I step on? Oh. Silly. Silly. Man? Alright, what magic do we have now? We've got Blazing Spark. We've got Chaos Nova. Its damage rises by 13% per 10% of your currently lost health. We've got... Okay, let's skip Flame and add Sparks. 2, 3. Okay, so Sparks is now 4. I gotta try out this psionic push shit too. All right, let's see if we can we create anything? I have new gear as well. Heals allied target. How about heal me? It's the set of the swashbuckler. Do I put those on yet? Maybe I hold on to those. Ooh, let's put on that. So that's 24. And that's 29. Okay, okay. Well, I guess we won't know unless we fuck around and find out. So, equipment. You do not wear a talisman. I must create a talisman. It appears I cannot create one. Fire salts. Arrows. A longbow. Let's go ahead and quick save here. A claw. The claw. Heavy leather cuirass. Isn't that the guy who I'm supposed to be friends with? Why is he in the basement of this man's house?
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Yes.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't know about his companion's fate, to be honest. Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done.
Thanks.
Keep your chin up.
Okay.
Huh?
Isn't Doll a title of nobility here?
Well observed. Yes, I am indeed sublime by my path, but please, just ignore that, will you? I'm not a big fan of titles.
I want to be sublime by my
That just
path.
means for boring people to feel superior towards others.
Okay.
Keep your chin up.
Let's explore what this is. I'm sure nothing will go bad down this creepy tunnel. Dramatic noise change. Always good. I don't know why all the fucking potions gotta be rancid, dude. That ain't cool. Alright, the game's worthwhile though. I can still lockpick. A soul gem. Recipe for Chimicum swiftness. Thistle, small pearl, increases your movement speed in wolf form. Worthless to me. Interesting. Oh, Malenta. Okay, does not appear that I'm going over there for yet. Okay, well, let's take a quick nap. Might as well heal that tiny little bit of health. Alright, how do I... Okay, back up the creepy tunnel. Time to go to the other place. We gotta go find his, like, worker buddy or something. Okay. The helmet is so dorky. Cracks me up. Okay. We are on our path. We need to go all the way back up. Can we fast travel? Not yet, if we can. But it looks like perhaps we cannot. Ah, lovely. They kept our lovely sky for us.
A lonesome traveler. Some folks just never learn.
Hey, thank you. All right. Shit, I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. Ah! 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 Hello. We can dodge. We can dodge. Haha, miss bitch. Ah! Oh, wait. Magic regenerate. Go, go. Ah!
Like the bite of a flea.
I do not like that. He's dead. Huzzah! Their fucking little stabby jump thing is horrendous, or not horrendous, but horrifying. Fuck. Where did that? Where did the one chick drop? That is the one thing I don't like about this game. The grass is so tall. I don't know where the bodies are. I think I already... Oh my god, it's a Spidey. Well, let's chill. Before we get the... Thanks. This gameplay is so hard. I am definitely playing on the easiest level right now. Maybe I'll get brave enough to go up back to the Adept. I have no idea how the fuck anyone can manage to play this on the hardest level. I thought, you know, being able to play Legendary pretty easily in Skyrim would make this a walk in the park. Alas. Oh my goodness. I was wrong. Not the case. Gameplay is the same but different. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Ooh. I want. We could take a nappy nap. Might as well. It does heal us. Ugh. They're all rancid, dog. Oh no. Don't worry. You just need to put in like 1,000 hours like I did, and then... and then you'll be set. Then you'll have legendary down in no time. Although, with the special edition, it is highly advised to run and grab Serena as quickly as your legendary leveling will allow you to. Go get your hot vampire girlfriend so you can basically have her tank every single major damage. All right, we are not going anywhere correct that I need to go. She is how you stay alive in the most, cause I can't, you know, I would love to have, like, you know, a casual follower, but I feel guilty if I bring a mortal follower, and since Serena is immortal, you're set. You're set. Okay. That's not a wolf. You're lucky, little one. I almost murdered you. Whoops. Yep. Okay. I think I need to go... Oh, I guess I'm going right. Alright, let's follow these vague paths. I don't know how big this game is, but it looks fucking huge. The bunnies are so friendly. Sorry, buddy. I just needed to see. Thank you for your sacrifice. I hear it. Where are you? Well, that went better than it could have. Actually, let's test out this thingy. Speaking of, I need some health. Can you give me some, please? Ah! As I walk straight into another one, huh? Dang it. Magica regen. Okay, yeah, looks like I'm still gonna need a sword. Okay, we'll have to start leveling my magic. My mana. Soon-ish. Woohoo. Yeah, I definitely thought this was just gonna be like a short 20-hour mod game added onto this, but this looks like it's gonna... I'm gonna put in a lot of time on this. Ah! No. Okay. Ah! Oh, shit. Ah. This is a slight problem for me. Run! Hi! Let's go. Okay, Fabuloso. It's dead, and my health is not great. And I don't think... Oh, where was that tree stump thingy? That was far away. Poop on a stick. No good, no good. Alright, we'll just eat a snack. Grants 1 memory point for talents. Ooh. Mentalism? I don't know. I don't know if these books are worth it or not. Like, do I waste a learning point? We are for that one. I think we're gonna stick with heavy armor, so I'm gonna drop the light armor. Heal me! Oh, it shows me in the corner. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, we venture on. Hi! Skeleton! Oh. Fab. Okay. We are on the right path. I don't know if I really want to discover any of these new places. How are we doing? Okay. What am I up to? We're playing a little bit of the Enderal, like, mod. Have you ever heard of it? It's like a full game mod so it uses Skyrim Special Edition, but it's free to get off of Steam and you can play it as long as you own. Okay, so it's a full different game mod. So as long as you own Skyrim Special Edition, you can download this for free on Steam. And it's literally like Skyrim, but like different. So, like, you can tell it's Skyrim, right? You've got the barrels, but, like, the characters are a little bit different. I have no idea if you can get it on console. I apologize. I'm not sure. I only play on PC, so I'm oblivious to all console world. But, yeah, I've never played it. You liked it? Okay, that's good. It's harder than Skyrim. Like, I definitely thought being able to play Skyrim on Legendary would set me up well for this, but I am, like, struggling on the easiest level here. But hopefully once I get a hang of it, the combat's a little bit different. It seems like a little more slower reaction. It's really tripping me out, because, like, Skyrim's, like, my favorite game ever, so... I'm, like, playing Skyrim, but not Skyrim is funky to me. But there's, like, different magic and stuff. We've got whole new things, and then it's, like, a little bit tricky. Like, I can't... It pisses me off. It's like it knew exactly what I used as loopholes to do well in Skyrim, and it took those loopholes away. So like when you heal, if you heal with magicka or shitty like spells or shitty potions, you get this thing called arcane fever, which will just end up, I think, just killing you. And so you gotta worry about that. So you can only heal yourself with magicka very intermittently, or you gotta make sure you can do the arcane, you gotta cure your arcane fever, but clearly those cures are not far and wide, or they're very far and wide and not in between, because golly, I think I'm going on a double quest thingy just to get into the town to be able to get my fever checked out. So basically you can't. And then any food you eat, it will heal you, but it can only heal you when you're out of combat. So they definitely took everything that I relied on to get through Skyrim. So yeah, we'll see. Should be interesting. The skill trees are still quite in-depth, though. I'm actually quite surprised. I don't think we're gonna explore this. I think I want to try and get to the quest marker. But this map, like, this is huge. I thought it was gonna be like a 20 to 30 hour, like, video game, storyline, quest thing, but it looks literally like we're gonna have many hours in this game, which should be fun, hopefully. I'm liking it so far. Friend? A child.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Well, I found something really, really awesome, but I need help from somebody as tall and strong as you.
I don't feel like tall.
How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say?
Why exactly are you asking me and not your parents?
Dangerous? I don't know. You wouldn't be as close to the village and to the guards then, would you? And I don't want Daddy and the others to find out about this. That would spoil the surprise.
Fuck it.
Awesome. I knew you'd say yes. Come, follow me.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Riverville! Hey, thank you. A dog! Oh! Fuck, I lost the kid. Ah! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh. Don't. Red flags. Red flags. Whoa. Oh.
Look, I found this yesterday when I was searching for shells. Awesome, isn't it?
Well, it's a casket.
And you know what? If you shake
That's not a casket.
They're rattling, as if there are coins in it.
I hope it's
All
not a
we
fucking
need to
skull.
do is break it open. Then we can split the loot. And I could give Daddy the money for the pointy beard man. So what do you think? I've already tried to open it, but it just won't budge.
The pointy beard man?
Yeah, that man from the big city who always comes after a moon turn. He wants money from the farmers. Daddy says he works for this Jank or Boric or something like that. Yeah, I think so. He always tries to make us think everything is okay, but I'm not stupid. And maybe there are enough pennies in this box.
I think it's so funny that they've like smoothed out the characters' hair and faces. Okay.
Sure.
Open the rusty casket. This is not a casket. I don't like that they're naming it that. Oh, wait. How about fire? Oh my god, can I... All my numbering is off. I have different favorite numbering on Skyrim, so now I'm gonna be... Woo!
There are... Oh, come on. What is that? There aren't any pennies. Only these weird nails and a piece of paper. Here, take a look for yourself.
Sorry, kid. Old note. Books. Day and night it stands there, sublime, proud, full of power, giving blessings in times of need on our path until we die.
So, does it say anything?
Some kind of poem?
What if it's a riddle? That's what you grown-ups call
Oh
it,
no.
don't you? What does it say exactly? A blessing in distress? That... Oh, sugar. Why do you grown-ups always have to talk so complicated? That is... Wait. Father Vildus, the priest, he always talks about blessings at the sermons. Maybe the writer is talking about the shrine. The one behind our house. Quickly, you should go take a look over there. I have to go back to the farm to feed the Leors, but tell me at once if you find anything.
You got it, kid. I am your sword and shield. Is this the thing? Where am I supposed to go? I thought it was this, right? No? Perhaps not? Find the place described. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Behind the house. Is this not behind the house? Do I need to go more this way behind the house? Might as well... Ooh, a sharp woodcutter's axe. Oh. Okay, that's not behind the house. Was it... This is the shrine, right? This is a shrine. Truly. 12 hours later. If I don't know, am I supposed to be able to see this book? Is that a thing? At the beginning of the current, a big stone with a raised bleak tree in the west. Let me actually comprehend that. At the beginning of the current, so maybe on the beach, a big stone with a raised bleak tree in the west. Okay. Fabulous. Okay. At the beginning of the current, a raised bleak tree in a rock. And it's not really in a rock, is it? At the beginning of a current. Perhaps this? You know, this is where I also miss Skyrim. I need the most obvious clue guiding marker out there. In the west, well... Beginning of a current, a big stone with a raised... Aiming is a little dangerous. I gotta do better on that. At the beginning of the current. Does this not seem like the... A big stone with a raised bleak tree. Oh? How far is too far? At the beginning of the current? A big rock. That tree doesn't look that bleak, though. Well, a raised tree. This is a big rock. Is it that one all the way over there? Is it any of those? Am I gonna have to swim? This... We're never finding this. At the beginning of the current. Is that not right here? Any rivers nearby? You know, that's a great question. Oh, that was weird. I believe we're much more so beach. Unfortunately. But we could always come back to this. Quest. I'm not a big riddler, especially in foreign lands. It sure feels like this kind of tree, though, doesn't it? Then we're getting into, like, a whole new territory. Like, I mean, maybe it's farther west, but that was... We were getting into a house territory that was with a different quest line, so I'm assuming that it's not over all the way over there. I could be completely wrong. Okay, I was definitely climbing on this literally like seconds ago, minutes ago. Let me climb up this. Oh, there we go. This doesn't seem that grand, though. Shrine. There. West. Here. At the beginning of the current, a big stone with a raised bleak tree. Is that a bleak tree? Is that a bleak tree? What classifies as a big stone? I feel like it's got to be closer to the shrine. I would think. But let's go over to that tree, I guess. To see. Yeah! I'll take all the help I can get. I'll fucking Google this shit eventually. I don't like sitting around clueless and angry. Was it really far away? There's a river in the village? Son of a bitch. To the village. To the village! See, this is what I mean. I need to be more familiar with these surroundings. We're gonna go ahead and favorite that. Give me more stamina! That sure goes quick. That's funny. Oh. What up, bunny? I like how they're like friendlier or more abundant or just hang around humans a lot more. I feel like I never saw bunnies in Skyrim. You just see them hopping away. Okay. Hello? Oh, look it! It's one of those things again, except a big one. Are you a bleak tree? River! At the current? What's a current per se in a river? You saw a bleak looking tree? That one looks bleak. Huzzah! Thank you. We would have been on that beachfront for another 15 minutes at least. Where's my hint? Do you see any? Where the fuck? Is it somewhere here? Ooh. take some mushrooms that I'll never remember to eat. Parkour! Parkour! Vern root. Get your ass up there, Peach. Get jumping. Okay. Oh. There's stairs. Maybe we'll beep up over here. All right, I'm about to just jump off this cliff. Oh! That looks like something. Nope. Never mind. What do we got? What do we got? Cold Night. A book. Strongbox. Huzzah! Huzzah! Note to the finder. What a responsibility. Dear ooh, a fancy border on the paper? Dear finder, if you read this, it means that you found my legacy. 100 coins. Whoever you are, take it and use it for something meaningful. I repeat myself, meaningful. Under no circumstances, I will give my daughters and their idiotic activities even a single penny of my hard-earned money. Damn! What'd the daughters do to him? All right, let's go give the kids some cash. Oh, my Lanta! Ah! Fuck! All right, that's devastating if you miss. Come here, wolf. God damn it. This should be stressful. See ya! Time, okay. We're still doing okay on time. Hello, tiny little pig. Alright, if I quick saved and then tried to kill a pig. Alright. Oh shit. This was my, okay. Just out of curiosity. Crime! Oh my. Alright. I don't want to be a criminal. I don't want to be a criminal. You guys can just hang out here. Why do I say bad dog to him? What is he doing that's so wrong? Let me just burst into this family's home. Wakey, wakey. No way. Okay, that would actually be pretty fucked, I think, since they're poor. Are they gonna yell at me to get out of here? You were right! There was a treasure at the end of all these clues.
What? Really? That's awesome! How much was it? I get one half, you get the other.
Give him a third. Nah, I'll be nice.
Oh, wow. This is so much. are awesome. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a bunch. I really hope this is enough for the pointy beard man. Come by anytime if you want to talk, okay? You're a good person, and Mommy always says there are too few.
Woohoo! Oh, we leveled up. Yeah, I'm gonna do magic this time.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Thank you, sir. Fermented goat milk. Yum.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day. Watch yourself.
Oh, that's all I can say. Morning. Wakey, wakey. Vexen doesn't want to talk. Neither does Dura. Alright, ta-ta, fare thee well. Fare thee well. We are trying to talk to Yero's childhood friend. Oh! Is this the town that he's in? That would be quite convenient. Oh, fabulous. No more scary combat for a while. What is this lady doing? The cows are adorable.
Not now! You'll disturb the flow of my energy!
Amazing. Alright, to Ark! Oh, to Riverville. Woohoo!
Hey, wait a minute, you... Never mind.
No, what is it?
Oh, you're an Outlander, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
From Araziel. Your skin, it looks, different. I mean no offense, really. I'm just, well, curious. Narum, you say? Huh. But still, your mother must have told you a lot about her homeland, didn't she? Is it true that Arazelian people are, well, divided? That they are the civilized who worship the Lightborn and the savages in the steppes? If that's right, which did your mother belong to?
Wow! That seems a bit nosy, doesn't it?
Huh. I see. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. I love how many flowers they added in this game. Hello!
Who are you?
Just a traveler.
Yarrow, this is about his death, isn't it? The rampage. Of course, who hasn't? Yarrow was one of us, after all. It is terrible. Simply terrible. You want to hear an old man's opinion, though? I always expected that something like this would happen. Malthus, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth. Hard to explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way.
Okay. Let's sit and chat.
Well, Yarrow. Yarrow. That's quite a subject, you know. You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember, Yarrow and I were getting into trouble together. At least, until his mother died. No.
bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe. Very safe. She was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass.
Damn!
None of them survived. Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed, and the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. It changed Yarrow forever. Well, that's a good question. On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more of his life. Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses by heart. When he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped in the village as much as he could. Indeed, that's one way to look at it. It wasn't long before he was the jewel of the village, the striving young fisherman destined for great things, even though he was only on the path of a manufacturer. And then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the order came to Riverville to see the prodigy with his own eyes. And behold, in addition to Yarrow's ingenuity, he also had a slumbering magical talent. The keeper took him away, and a few months later, he started his novitiate. Since then, I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visited Riverville. I don't think he ever noticed how much that hurt me.
Yay!
If one of the manufacturers makes it to Sergeant of the Guard, it's reason enough for a bard song. He must have been the first novice in centuries who was not of the sublime path. So yes, it is uncommon. More than that.
Wow, I can't believe how much like work they put into like the backstory of this.
Oh, it's hard to explain. I believe it was the way he was talking about his grand plans. How he wanted to make the world a better place, to become the greatest keeper since Lorem Waterblade. Underneath all this, there was an anger. An anger mixed with deep grief and disappointment. I don't think he was aware of it because he drew all his strength from that anger. The strength to do all this, to learn and to work day and night, but it frightened me, like the Blue Death. It slumbers inside the pathless mage who believes he can master magic without the Order's help.
Yo, wait, is that me?
At first, it grants power, but then, one day, it bursts out in an unholy wave of destruction, turning him into one of the monsters in the old songs. Anyway, I'm just an old man. What do I know about these matters? Now let me go to sleep, my dame. All these memories are making me weary.
Okay, weird. Thanks.
Yes, of course.
All right. Looks like we should have done that first. We've got a long fucking trail to get back. Oh my god. This is gonna take 5,000 hours. Alright. I think this is where I want to go. The path is slightly unclear. Is it this way? Is it up this way? Yeah, no problemo, kiddo. I've got you. I gotta be an honest person, you know? Oh, shit. Should I find a merchant? Probably should. It's kind of what I collected the info for. No. Or, I'm sure that sounded very... That's what I'm collecting, like, all this extra stuff for, so I can have the monies. Alright. I don't know why we couldn't have a little more cohesive pathway. Sorry, butterflies. All right. More Nernroot. How exciting. Or Vernroot? What was it? All right. Can I just follow the beach, or is this gonna... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Like the bite of a flea.
What is this? Are you drunk? Come on, you can do better.
I don't need to. Oh, shit, he's still alive. Oh! No way I jumped straight into his fucking arrow. Woohoo! Oh! I'm so happy for this healing spell. Ugh, couldn't get any better. Some monies. Sure. I don't know what I did there. Oh! The claw! Do I want a handicraft? Heavy armor for sure. Handicraft? Is this like smithing? I guess we'll hold off and wait to see. Burned off fishing lodge. Oh shit. What do you think? Ooh! Peace weed. Some coins. Sure. I don't know. Scribbled parchment. I've told Ladia that the bandits could become dangerous, but she will not leave this place. These bastards watch our house every night. Damn. That blows. Oh my god. Drop, you little gremlins. Okay. Am I brave enough to go up to Adept? Oh, wait. I mean, apprentice? We'll try it, we'll fail, and we'll resort back to novice. Great plan, Mayhem. All right, let's go visit my guy. To the cellar. Knock, knock. Never mind. Guess I won't be making shit.
Oh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Then don't.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Indeed.
Well, well. That's interesting. Good work. That should be all we need then. Splendid. I did, and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me. I present a Star People's lock, and I bet my buttocks will find another answer behind that door over there.
Okay.
Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles, but they can be picked, though that's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts. Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole has a matching bolt that latches into place once you insert it. And once all the keyholes, 5 in our case, are latched, the door the lock protects opens up. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't happen to be Jaspar, who knows a little trick.
What kind
You
of
can
trick?
use wooden sticks instead of bolts.
Ha ha.
They'll break a couple of seconds after
Hey,
you put them
thank
inside
you.
the lock, but if you manage to get all 5 sticks into place before the first one breaks, you can basically trick the mechanism. It's all about speed, in other words. So I'd say you do the running, and I'll wait near the pressure plate.
Hi. What do you need me to do? I wasn't paying
Sorry.
attention.
All you have to do is insert 1 stick into each of the 5 keyholes as fast as possible. Once you've done that, I'll push the pressure plate, which will open the door. If you're too slow, we'll just have to try again.
Okay.
Splendid. Here are the sticks. All right, go!
Okay. You know what would be great if we knew where all of the holes were. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think it's gonna be quicker to start at the top. Then we jump down. You ready? Ah! I'm fucking it up already. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up.
Brilliant.
Woo!
Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see, shall we?
Okay. Okie dokie. LOL, what an easy way to break through a lock. We'll just use sticks. What a fucking basement.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit! Night, mother! Ah!
A fire elemental. And not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That
Night,
raises the
mother!
question of what exactly this is supposed to be.
Let's kill something!
I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage. Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderal, and have been forbidden for about 300 years now. Here, corpses are always cremated. The whole thing's called the Last Journey.
Where's
deceased
Cicero?
is taken to a place he or she considered special during his or her life immediately after dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal paths. Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Plus, they might have noticed that too many lost ones running around on trade routes aren't that much fun for wanderers and traveling merchants.
So burying someone is a
but
crime.
of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful still tend to their family crypts.
Of course they
And there's
do.
still plenty of old vaults around from the time before this whole last journey thing was begun. And it's good that way.
Indeed.
What would life as a treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave?
So what now?
Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
I cannot believe they used Night Mother for this. Blasphemy! Sacre bleu!
Beloved Sira.
Oh my god.
This is my last letter. In it, I ask for forgiveness for it was I who murdered you. No, of course, it wasn't me who held the knife.
Oh.
But it was me who infected you with my fallacy. The fallacy that the world wants to be saved. It doesn't. Yes, Sira, there's still a part of me who refuses to believe these words even as I write them. But just one look is enough to prove me a fool. We have so much, yet we are never content. We could make peace, yet we choose war. We embrace hatred over love. And no, Sira, there is no hope, no silver lining, no matter how much we try to tell ourselves the opposite. Mankind is at its end.
Are we interested in this?
It has been since some mad god created it for his amusement. A Quranian philosopher once said that there comes a time in our lives when we make a choice. A choice to live virtuously, yet in austerity, or ignobly, yet in pleasure. The philosopher called this second choice choosing the void, because this is what lurks behind its pretty face. Do you see it now, Sira? The bitter truth? They all chose the void, all but us. We who dreamed of something bigger. We who were willing to make a sacrifice for the greater good. Just imagine what we could have done if we hadn't been alone. But we were alone.
I can't even imagine
from the very beginning.
if Skyrim had books that actually read the
Sira,
book to me.
These words do not come easy.
I feel like I would be more
You of all
obligated
people should know that.
to read the books
I wanted to
or listen to them anyways.
I wanted to believe
Just
that
add-
all one has
well,
to
if they
do
read
is
at this
remain
rate,
strong, but
add another 200 hours to this fucking game.
here I am, in front of your dead body, murdered by those you wanted to help. We should have fled to a faraway isle to grow old together, but we didn't. And why? Because I corrupted you with my delusions. I, too, will go, Sira. I don't think there is life after death, and I do not care. But before I make my exit, I will give this world what it deserves. Do you remember? They all chose the void. They shall have it.
Okay.
What's that? Let me see. Uh-huh. A tragic ending for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, I think that should suffice. Well, what should I think about it? Yarrow was a self-righteous fool, just like all these do-gooders are. They celebrate themselves as great messiahs as long as everything goes well, but once they fail, it's the bad, bad world that's responsible for it. The wise hermit has a good saying for that. People are only idealists until it starts to hurt. He and his lady should have simply stayed in Riverville. Glad you see it that way. Yeah.
I forget.
Here, I've got 2
Your
teleport
choices
skulls that can take us
affect
right back to Riverville.
the
Just meet me in
character.
the tavern once you're ready to go. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
Farewell. Teleport to Riverville? Alright, that was kind of sick. Alright. You know, I think this is a beautiful place to call it for the evening. We're gonna go ahead and quick save here. A big save should suffice. And I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for joining me tonight. I'm definitely gonna do some more Enderal. This is cool. Alright. I'll see you in the next one. Bye!